finer than fine.
Yo, good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Welcome back to the greatest show on earth. It is me, the man, the myth, the legend, LeVar Walker. Some of you can call me Dr. LeVar Walker because I have a real doctorate degree, not no honorary. But let me not. I'm not gonna do this. But anyway, we're here, man. Today's the day. Diddy Verdict is coming through. Is he guilty? Not guilty. Who knows? Who knows? But today is the day we find out. I'm going to go with not guilty. If I was a juror, as you guys know, I've been standing on this, not to say that Diddy's a good guy. He's a nasty man. He's mean to people. However, to me, this was not a RICO case. And yeah, I think he should walk. I don't believe this man deserves life in jail. And if the jurors hand him a guilty verdict, we are all in trouble. I can promise you that. We are all in trouble. You're going to see an avalanche. See, it's going to start with celebrity. And I know 50 Cent in his bag on Diddy or whatever, but he will be next. There's going to be some hoe that comes out of the woodwork somewhere with some type of allegations, opening this up. They'll capture him. And this will continue. This will be. It's just going to keep going. It won't stop. You cannot allow the government to give you come in your bedroom to give you a RICO. It's ridiculous. Should he have got charged on domestic violence? Yeah, do 5 years for whooping that girl. Hell yeah, because I don't believe any man should put his hands on a woman. And when I first saw that tape, as I've said before, I was enraged. I did probably a 30-minute comedy set saying that put his ass in jail. I was doing all kind of stuff, talking crazy about him. But let's go. Let's add this to let me share this screen. Can I share it? No, I don't like that. I don't. There we go. So we're here. Judge Subramanian, he entered the courtroom. Judge says, in case of anything, we'll bring the jury in for the charge. Combs, defense attorney, the laptop is ready. There are a few things we'll finalize during the charge. Just email it to Chambers. The judge, I'll read you the charge. It's long, but I'll try to make it interesting. You have now heard all of the evidence in this case, as well as the final arguments of the parties. I will instruct you on the law as I give it to you. This is this. I believe he's gonna walk. I believe he's gonna walk. We can all watch this together. Shout out to everybody on Instagram. Shout out to everybody on all the other platforms. And also, too, before we get deeper in this, listen, I'm gonna be live in Tampa at Side Splitters, man. Get those tickets. July 13th. We 13 days away. I will be down in Tampa. Y'all pull up on me, man. We're going to have a great, great show. So get those tickets. Tampa, you can comment on any of my posts. Tampa, I'll DM you a link to get those tickets. Tickets have been moving. Shout out to everybody that has bought tickets so far. We got a few more left. So come on out. Tampa. That's going to be the theme of this as we see if Diddy will spend the rest of his life in jail for being mean and for paying leeches, who I deem to be leeches. And if he walks, I hope that as a community, we can come together to hold people accountable. When you go to sell your ass or you go to offer your ass or whatever, to somebody in exchange for stardom and money, that's what you did. You offered your ass. So, let's just take that in. And this trial to me is also a slap in the face for real victims that are out in the world. But let me refresh this screen and see what we got. We got anything else for a minute? Okay. The evidence is the testimony, the answers, and the exhibits. Arguments are not evidence. You are the sole and exclusive arbiters of the facts. What is a reasonable doubt? It's based on your common sense after carefully weighing all the evidence. This is him talking to the jury. I pray that he gets a fair trial too, brother. May God be with him and everybody involved. Now, you did tell me, and look, you can chime back in, brother, because you told me last week, a few days ago, that he would be guilty. So after this verdict wraps up, man, we're going to have to get back on and chop it up. She got her money. These poor people. Just imagine you're a juror and you know she got 20 million. Just imagine you on the jury. You know she got the 20 million and you sitting up there. You got to go back to and they live in New York where the rent is high. This woman has already got the 20 million. Not guilty. Shit. You got to go back to your little box apartment and shit. Some of them jurors probably sit up there wishing he would have touched them or had freak offs with them. And this is 30 million this woman has. Hey, you gonna get this man life? Come on, guys. Come on. This is the trial. It's not, people was comparing this to the OJ trial, but nah. OJ trial, the trial of the man. That shit is gonna be talked about forever. Did he say something? Well, let me see. Can y'all hear him talking? Yo. Can y'all hear him talking? Can y'all hear him talking? Damn. I ain't about to keep switching this shit. Let me see. Let's see if I can switch this so y'all can hear him.
The verdict is today. We don't know.
Can y'all hear him now?
No. Jury instruction will be read by the judge. It wasn't put into the docket, which is kind of unfortunate. And then deliberations will begin, and at any time. Now, I'm assuming that there'll be some notes, and we'll be obviously live tweeting that.
Y'all still can't hear him? Y'all can hear him?
The notes that come out. Often then there's a negotiation of how to answer an oral question, legal question. And sometimes they'll ask for testimony, and then they got to go and redact.
Y'all can hear me too, right? Can you hear me? I'll be switching this sound. Y'all can hear me okay? Can y'all hear me? Can y'all hear me? All right, bet.
Hopefully they've done a lot of the groundwork for this because they're facing a deadline. And we'll get to in a moment, as with the quote unquote, and I'm putting it in quotation marks, big beautiful bill, there's a deadline. Now this deadline, whatever, July 4th is a holiday. So if the Diddy verdict jurors do not reach a verdict, they'll just have to be coming back on Monday. They could conceivably come in on Thursday, but I don't know. I don't know if we'll get that long. Let's transition. Actually, no, it's still yet more on the Diddy docket. We put up week 7, the book, closings to deliberations. It's actually the longest one so far because there were a lot of words last week. 2 long closings, and we covered them, and we also have some analysis and some other additional material. You'll find the book, Diddy on Trial, week 7, on Google Play for reasons that are explained in the book. Also, that we covered, I think, on Friday or Saturday, one of the many civil cases here against Diddy. There's also one out in LA that we'll have more to say on anon. But this one is by Sarah Rivers. They're getting some summons against various people, close allies and people that could have been in this case but weren't. So check that one out. I think that's on Patreon. We have some of the summonses. Okay, now let's turn to the big, beautiful bill, because we were live tweeting that over the weekend, because there was a lot of... Tom Tillis is the main protagonist in this one. He voted no on moving the bill forward. Switching, of course, was Ron Johnson of Wisconsin. That made all the difference, that for it going forward, whatever you think of it. J.D. Vance didn't have to vote, but J.D. Vance did negotiate with Lisa Murkowski, Rick Scott, Cynthia Loomis, previously on these airways, mostly in the context of crypto. Speaking of which, Do Kwon, we had reported not only the mention of the Genius Act, but that his filings in the Do Kwon case were due July 1, which is tomorrow. But on Friday, they both asked for an extension to July 15th. So we'll be covering that and then numerous other crypto cases. Now, we cover the United Nations, okay? On Friday, we reported the United Nations once again doubling down, saying that it's entirely immune for its role in October 7th. It's not that it wants to defend it. It's not that it wants to say it was just a few bad apples. They're saying even if we did October 7th, we're not responsible. That's a shameful position. And the man behind it all, Antonio Guterres, is not even in New York. He's in Spain, pontificating about how bad it is that people aren't paying.
I don't know. I guess he's talking about the Trump big, beautiful bill. The big, beautiful bill that stripped away millions in Medicaid for people all across. You're going to die sick. This is crazy. All right, let's see what we got. Come on, guys. They should wrap this shit up today, bro. Like, you just wait. Okay, the judge says you just wait each witness credibility, the truth and importance of their testimony. Size him or up, you must decide. Sean Combs has been formally charged in an indictment. An indictment is not evidence. Man, them people about to come back with this verdict, bro. They coming back with the verdict, y'all. This our Harvard lawyer talking to us. The defense attempt to reframe Diddy's action as domestic violence inadvertently acknowledges the coercion, threats, and patterns of abuse intrinsic to federal sex trafficking laws. Amateur hour. It might be, bro, but it's up to the jury to decide. I mean, if I predict a hung jury, man. I really do. I predict a hung jury. Either a hung jury or I predict a hung jury, dog. All right. Here we go, guys. We're here. Judge, count one, charges from 2004 to 2024, racketeering enterprise. Count two, from 2009 to 2018, sex trafficking of Cassandra Ventura. Count three, from 2009 to 2018, transporting individuals, including but not limited to Ventura, for purposes of prostitution. Let's see. Shout out to everybody on IG. Yo, Instagram, Tampa, Side Splitters. Pull up on your boy, man. Click the link in my bio. Get those tickets. It is going down. All right, Judge, this is count one. Count two, I read y'all count three. Count four, Judge is reading accounts from 2019 to 2024, sex trafficking of Jane. Count five, from 2019 to 2024, transporting individuals, including but not limited to Jane, for purposes of prostitution. Each count is separate. Ooh, Lord. I know it is so much tension in this courtroom right now. I know Diddy, his heart is racing. He is looking at possible life. Count four. Okay, did I read that already? Okay. Each count is separate. Man, Inner City Press has done such a good job. Please go to Inner City Press and buy them a cup of coffee or put some money on. All right, I'm waiting, y'all. I'm just trying to update and refresh this, but y'all make sure y'all get those tickets in Tampa. Side splits. If you live in Tampa, or if you don't live in Tampa, you know somebody live in Tampa that know me. Tell them I'm gonna be in Tampa at Side Splitters, July 13th. I'm 14 days away, so. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Man, I was out there on that golf course yesterday. I was did on the driving range. I'm trying to get my shit together. That is one humbling sport. Golf is so humbling, but like when you out there, it really frees your mind because all you can do is focus on golf. All right, I'm trying to update this now. Oh, I thought I had a schedule on the video. Uh-oh. Our attorney homie is told Diddy lure Jane into hotel nights with false promises of love, romance, and travel. Oh no, 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 no. It's up to this jury, bro. Let's see what they say. For attempt, the U.S. must show intent as substantial step taken. Mere intention does not amount to an attempt. Aiding and abetting means knowingly doing some act to aid or encourage a crime to be committed. This is interesting, dude. We're going to see. Let's see what else. This is our Harvard attorney on here. First element of the crime of sex trafficking is that a person knowingly recruited, enticed, harbored, transported, provided, obtained, maintained, patronized, or solicited the victim. Did. I don't think these were victims, though. I'm sorry. Federal courts have consistently rejected attempts to minimize sex trafficking to domestic violence when the elements of coercion. Oh, well, I mean, listen, the brother's a Harvard attorney. However, it's still going to boil down to these jurors and what they feel. It's going to boil down to the jury. And I know the good brother Atakapa is an excellent attorney, a Harvard law degree. But bro, it's gonna boil down to this jury. And what I learned is that the case is won, and correct me if I'm wrong. They say the case is won or lost during jury selection. So I don't think it's a romance scam though, bro. That's like so, bro. Listen, I'm sure you've had sex with women and dated women. And you know what I'm saying? It's like, yeah, the woman is thinking you're going to wife her or this is going to, be something great. And it doesn't turn out to be. Should you go to jail too for that? Like, I mean, what are we talking about here? Everybody has hopes in relationships. I don't know. Let's see what we got. All right. I'm trying to see. We gonna see. We all in this together, guys. That dude, this to me is just so you telling me I can't date 3 women or I can't be in a swing. I should get life in jail for being in a swingers relationship. Like for real? The women that I'm paying for their rent, I'm paying your shit. I should get life in jail for being a playboy or being a freak. I pray these people don't convict this man, bro, because that's gonna say a lot about America, and it's this is not gonna be good if they convict him. All right, we're gonna see what else they got. Billie Jean. Shout out to Billie Jean. You tried to put that baby off on Michael Jackson. We ain't forgot. The kid is not his son. No, hell no. He ain't. That time served. That shit don't put a dent. I mean, that time served gonna give him 29 years. When Diddy tells Jane, no freak off today, but once she's on the plane, says an escort is waiting, that's fraudulent inducement to cross. Ooh, boy, you own it today. You own it today, but it's still gonna boil down to how these jurors feel. It's the feeling of the jurors. The jurors are humans, bro. We gonna see. We are going to see. Let's see what we got. Oh, this is going to get intense. Listen, Tampa, I'm gonna be there at Side Splitters, July 13th. Get those tickets. Come out for a giggle or a laugh. And do any of y'all listen, if y'all know me from stand-up, just comment. Let me know if you've seen my stand-up, if you watched any of my stand-up, because I'm way better at stand-up than doing any of this. Okay, so just comment for me, and I'm gonna be in Tampa, Side Splitters, July 13th. Let's see what we got. For RICO, the U.S. must prove that from 2004 to 2024, there was an agreement between two or individuals for a racketeer enterprise that impacted interstate commerce, that the defend joined and committed at least 2 predicate acts. Okay, we're going to see. We are going to see. Let me check in on Instagram, see how we looking over there. I can't even. Oh, shout out to everybody on IG. I see y'all. I just pulled it up real quick. We got to see y'all 17 of y'all. It's a shame, shout out to Camera Mafia. Me and Camera Mafia have formed a bond over this as we stand on the same side and agree that this whole trial has been nothing more than a circus and a sham. Chris Eddie, what's happening, brother? What's happening, good brother? What's going on? Y'all need to give me some stand-up comedy testimonies. If you've seen me do stand-up live, just comment over here. Let me show the comments in the bottom. I know you don't, bro. And you really got it. And your Harvard law degree really shines through. You are very technical. You got it, bro. Like, however, brother, these people are not as advanced in law as you, so they're gonna have I believe it'll be a different outcome. They got him in there on some being immoral. This is a morality trial. Woo, Lord. I do not want to see this man get life, bro. I don't. I want him to be with his babies. I really don't. Okay, the US, let me take the US the US must prove a mutual understanding to cooperate. You may infer its existence from circumstances of this case. Actions may speak louder than words. You may consider the acts of all those you find to be participants. Man, y'all know how cold it is in that courtroom. That's right. We have courts based on feelings, not facts. I agree. I agree. Mm-hmm. Come on. Thank y'all for pulling up on me. Y'all been pulling up on me each and every day. We are here. Yo, we here, niggas. We here, niggas. Real shit, niggas. Yo, this nigga Diddy, nigga. Yo, this nigga's gonna get mad years, nigga. I'm trying to do my best camera. Damn, this is what Lisa Greers has to say. Lisa says Diddy isn't going to receive a fair trial. I believe that liquor company is behind it all. They're going to make sure he pays. So I do see jail time coming for him. Lord have mercy. Shout out to Lisa Greers. Look, that's a great question. Christopher Eddie asks, I just wonder what his life is going to be great when he gets out, because he's going to dedicate his life to God. He's going to go in front of the church at either the Potter's house, or maybe he'll be down here at Jamal Bryant's church, where he will talk about being in his darkest times. He will talk about Jesus, and Black people are going to be like, yeah. And like I said before, he is going to drop one of the greatest gospel albums we've ever heard. And then Kirk Franklin will rise up out of the stage. They will perform together. Kanye will also be helping to produce, and all his sins will be forgiven and washed away. And he will be back on top, probably selling baby oil and laughing about this. That's what's going to happen if he gets out. This is fact. And to Danity Kane and all these people thinking he's going to come get some vengeance, he is not going to even think about you guys or look your way. His vengeance for everybody will be nothing more than success and being with his family. So that's literally what's going to happen. And when he at church and doing this thing, y'all make sure y'all come back to this video if he walks, which I believe he will. I just believe it in my heart. If you find that the Combs enterprise existed, you must find whether it continued in a substantially similar form from 2004 to 2024. The people can change. As to the defendant being a member, he had to know of the existence of the enterprise. This is crazy. I gotta see that. Send me that video, Chris. Yo, do y'all use the Rubik's Cube? Look at that. I can solve a Rubik's Cube. Y'all didn't know that, but I can. The Rubik's Cube is all about the algorithm. I'm gonna solve this shit too. All right, let's see what we got update. Let me put my background music in because this is getting boring and I don't want to have too much dead air here. So let's just put some in there. I don't hear that. Can y'all hear that background? Oh yeah, we're back, ladies and gentlemen. We're back. I'm going to put a little smooth music in the background. That's right. Got a talking radio voice when smooth music plays in the background as we sit and figure out if Diddy is going to spend the rest of his life behind bars. He always called himself a bad boy. He's going to really be a bad boy. That's in big trouble. Thank you guys for tuning in. Hope you guys appreciate the background music. Makes this a little bit more something there. Let me see. All right, they ain't updated us on nothing yet. Y'all want me to turn it up? All right. You sure you want me to turn this up? That's too loud. Is that good enough? Reckless disregard. What's up, son? Huh? Yeah, I'm on live right now. I'm talking to the people. This is the last day of the Diddy trial. What about Fortnite? They're adding a Diddy skin in Fortnite with baby oil. Oh my gosh. Boy, get out of here. What did he say? Today, the average American will learn about the legal concept of reckless disregard. I think a lot of what is could you define that, bro? Reckless disregard for me, please. Define that. Tell me more about reckless disregard. When you talk about reckless disregard, I find it amazing when it comes to that these record companies can allow like all these trap rappers to talk about the destruction of their own people. And not only talk about the destruction of their own people, but go out, destroy those people with impunity. And on top of that, Jay-Z steps in to move the goalpost and get laws passed so that when you rap about taking a person's life, you're not tried. Like, that's reckless disregard to me. Let's see what he has to say. Reckless disregard for a particular fact may be shown from... Man, dude, you too deep, bro. You got to break this down to talk to us like we five, man. You got to talk to us like we 5 years old. We got people in here. And listen, while we on here, remember Tampa Side Splitters, July 13th. Go and get those tickets. You get those tickets at LeVarWalker.me. Let me put my... Yeah, you can get those tickets right at LeVarWalker.me. Well, I don't want this to be a ticker though. Now, matter of fact, I'm gonna take that off, scroll across the bottom, and we say that. Now, boom. Now we'll scroll that at the bottom. Listen. See me live, Tampa. Get them tickets, man. We going in, baby. We going in. We gonna have a lot of fun. Well, let's see what we got. Do y'all like my funky background? Let me know if you like my funky background music. That's from the band I Just Want to Get Out of the House. We got Funky Bobby on the keys, guys. Tall Greg is playing the guitar. And Stank Staxton is on the drums. Okay, let's see what we got. The U.S. alleges 8 predicted kidnapping, arson, bribery, witness tampering, forced labor, sex trafficking, transportation for prostitution, intent to distribute narcotics. The U.S. has to prove 2 offenses within 10 years. We riding this out today. Let's get them tickets, Tampa. Come on, Tampa. Let's sell out, Tampa. Let's sell out, man. Come on, man. Pull up on your boy. What we got? Let's see what's gonna happen. How y'all like Drake's new ab muscles? I just did a video about that. Drake went to the island and bought him some ab muscles. Then he jumped his ass on the gram talking about he been working out. Bruh, if you don't get your ass out of here, you can't have ab muscles and be chubby at the same time. You can't have fat abs, bro. Damn. Everybody got ab muscles. Everybody has ab muscles, but it's underneath your body fat. So if you want to show ab muscles, you have to be about 6 to 10% body fat. Drake ain't got no definition in his arms with ab muscles, man. If you don't get your ass the fuck up out of here, like, stop it, drizzle. And Drake the homie too. But I'm gonna be honest, I think rap music is done. I think we're done. I think it's over with. I think hip hop is like, it's been dead for a while, but I really think it's over. I think Drake needs to start streaming, showing off his house, just streaming, having chicks come by. Maybe they hoop, maybe he do music on the stream. But that's where we at. And to all the tough street rappers, man, y'all are Neanderthals. That shit is done. It's so dead. It's so dead. It's so dead. Call Young Thug and tell him don't nobody care about Gunna telling. Shit, don't nobody care, bro. Don't nobody care who told on y'all, man. It's over with. That's from my generation. And I'm an old man. And we don't count. I'm about to be 50, so shit, we don't count. Kids don't care who you told on or didn't tell on. Can't wait to see with Nate Jackson. What you talking about, Nate Jackson? What? Can't wait to see what with Nate Jackson? Yeah, that surge and put them abs in. Just my gosh, man. I see people clicking on that landing page in Tampa. Y'all need to buy them tickets. What did you see with Nate Jackson? When I did the comedy club or something? No, I did that last year, man. Some of them old videos be popping up while I was promoting that show. I got to stop doing that. I did Nate Jackson Super Funny Comedy Club either last year or the year before last. So I didn't perform with Nate. I perform alone. I've been doing comedy like 20 years, so I don't typically, even if I open for somebody, y'all wouldn't know. Like, you know, as a comedian, you have to figure it out yourself, especially when you've been doing this shit for 20 years. You know, it's nothing wrong with opening for a person, but shit, if you pushing that we sold out shit and you taking pictures with the person you opening for various celebrities, it only misbrands you. People are just showing up to see you because of the other celebrity. It doesn't help you. If you can't sell, you know, you could go tour with the biggest star in the world, but if you can't sell 10 tickets in a comedy club, that should tell you something. That should be a sign. I've done an online comedy show, bro. I did an online comedy show with Kev on stage. I did the Keep Your Distance comedy show. That performance has like about 2 million views on my YouTube page. You can check that performance out. We did that during COVID. And I also did like a corporate Zoom comedy show, which was weird, but I had a good time. Shout out to Jared Waller, who been locked in with me since the All-Star Comedy Jam. Man, we've been rocking out, baby. Oh, we done in 2012. Shaq All-Star Comedy Jam. I remember that. I did hella dates. I was still working in the pharmacy on that tour. I was going on tour and going back to work when I got off the stage. Did I like the experience of the oh hell yeah, man. Matter of fact, when I went to LA to do that, Kev, a good dude, man, he let me add that footage, and then I put the footage on my YouTube page, and it's done so well for me. So it's like in my catalog, he gave me ownership of that, which was dope. Like, yeah, man, I done been around the block with this comedy shit. I mean, I don't know if any of y'all seen me in the movie Uncle Drew, but I helped do Punch Up and write on that. And then I had a small role as the Foot Locker manager, like right in the beginning. So I worked with Kyrie, Shaq, Reggie Miller, Chris Webber, Lisa Leslie. Worked with all the players and everything, man. It was dope. That was just such a great experience. I gained weight on that set, boy, because that was a big, I don't say necessarily a big budget movie. I think they might have spent $16 million on that movie, but they fed us. I got so fat on set. Thank you, brother. Appreciate it. And then right now, too, y'all, if y'all got the BET app, the BET Plus app, y'all can see me streaming on the newest season of BET's Comic View, hosted by Mike Epps. So, T.I. is whatever he wants to be. I talk to him. He is whatever and whoever he feels he is in the moment. He is a comedian, a rapper, motivational speaker, a gangster, a lover of women, and various other accolades. You did that. Oh, your girl is a pharmacy tech. Oh, that's dope, man. Good for her. Does she like it? Man, they asked me to come to Charlotte, but it was a Greensboro, but it was a fill-in date and I couldn't do it. I'll be out there because I gotta call my agency, man. I don't know what the hell they do. I try not to call them. No, I try to get it myself, every goddamn thing. Let me see what we got. Any more updates? Let's get this verdict read. We got to start the weekend. That's dope. Yeah, let him do whatever the hell he want to do. He a golfer too. He play golf. He do it all, brother. Do we have anything? Y'all holding strong on here too. I see y'all. And remember, guys, get those tickets. Tampa Side Splitters. Let's go. Let's get those tickets, guys. We can do this. I'm ready to go get me a Cybertruck. Oh, you being nasty now. Now his son King, we can let him do whatever he wants. Oh, don't be like that. You leave young King alone. Leave him alone. He's just a growing boy. He's trying to figure life out. Let me see. I be forgetting Tip a granddaddy too. I'm a granddaddy. You did it. Hey, Holmes, y'all know what it is. It's TIP. That T.I., you know what's so interesting about T.I. doing comedy? I was his inspiration because I used to do an impersonation of him in front of him, and people would go crazy. This is when he was like hot. Like I'm talking about, this nigga was like Michael Jackson in Atlanta. And I mean, people would go crazy. That big joker shut the room down. One of the first viral comedy videos, actually. What did I do? Did I mess something up? Let's see what we got, guys. They just did an update. Okay, kidnapping does not occur if the victim consented. Consent may be withdrawn. Arson under California law means a conspiracy to set fire or cause the fire willfully or maliciously. They threw that out though. Man, just read what's going. Could they just come out and just say guilty or not guilty? This is too much. Let me check on everybody on IG, see what we got. All right, shout out to y'all. We down to 5 over there right now. Can I update that? Okay, I see y'all now. I see y'all. All right, let me go back. What'd you say? The racketeering charge still includes arson, kidnapping, and sex trafficking just without the added complexity of attempts. Oh gosh, this is. Whew. Kidnapping does not occur. Okay, if the victim consent may be withdrawn. Damn, 20 make it. There are 24 crimes Diddy can be charged with. The feds made it 21 to be nice. Wow. Wow. How do you guys? I know this is off topic. How do you guys feel about the current state of comedy right now? How do y'all feel about stand-up? See, K. Kelly say it's trash. I couldn't agree with you more. What you think? You get my text? No? Hold on. Can y'all hear me again? Hello. Man, I don't think the people really care about the old classic comics, bro. I wish they did, but see, comedy is all about the consumer, man. So it's like wherever the consumer goes, and real talent is having a hard time shining through. Yeah, shout out to Ali Sadiq. That's my dog. We talk often. But yeah, it's just a different game, man. To do comedy now, I got to be more of a marketer, like telling people every 5 minutes to go buy tickets to see me live in Tampa at Side Splitters, because most comedy clubs, they don't promote worth of shit. So it's difficult, guys. It's very difficult. All right. Bribery of a witness under California law requires that a conspirator gave or promised to give a bribe to a person giving or about to give information to law enforcement to unlawfully influence it. Come on, man. Who you think? And this ain't, who do you think? Are you serious? That can't even be serious. You can't even be serious with that shit. Like, bribery of a witness under California law requires that a conspirator gave or promised to give a bribe to a person giving or about to give information to law enforcement. Okay, so he didn't bribe them. Could the law homie come and break this down? A taka ada akpa. Break that down, dog. Bribery of a witness under California law requires that a conspirator gave or promised to give a bribe to a person giving or about to give information to law enforcement. So bribery is struck down. There's no bribery. There's no bribery. I mean, I think both Schultz, you know what I mean? Like Burr is a legend, Schultz is a rising legend. Both have like great bodies of work. But you really can't compare two comics. You know, like, you know what I mean? It's so subjective of who your favorite comic would just be, right? So, I mean, I like Burr. I mean, he like an OG, but Schultz is dope. So. Schultz, that special he did was really, really good. It was tremendous. That Netflix special he did about having his child, that shit was so good. I need my legal homie to come in, and so he didn't bribe nobody. No, he had an excellent special. Huh? Cool. Oh, hold on, guys. My brother. Sorry, man. Let's see what we got. Sorry about that, guys. I got somebody fixing my dishwasher, and it looked like I'm just about to come out of pocket. What are you talking about? Leave black people alone. Who are you talking to? I know you ain't talking to me. The Dice Man, oh mother cupboard, sitting in the cabinet. Let me see. Great service. Let's see what we got, y'all. For witness tampering, violation 18 section, it does not matter if the subject of the threat is in fact fearful. Only a threat is required, but it must be knowing. For forced labor requires use of force or use of force of physical restraint. That boy coming home. That boy is coming home. Y'all see that? For witness tampering, violation 18, section 1512, B3, it does not matter if the subject of the threat is in fact fearful. Only a threat is required, but it must be knowing. For forced labor, section 18, 1589A requires use of force or use of physical restraint. That boy coming home. I think that boy coming home, y'all. His ass coming home, y'all. Hey, y'all. His ass about to walk. They got Diddy in there, y'all. Yeah. Goddamn Diddy. P. Diddy in there. His ass about to walk out of there. We about to see y'all. Y'all make sure y'all get them tickets to Tampa too, man. Gotta sell this joint out. Nobody is safe in New York courts or Massachusetts. Why you call me a beautiful sister from Sanford, Florida? Hello, beautiful. Oh, I guess you calling me beautiful. Thank you. Well, hello to you, and I love you back, Miss Campbell. And I don't know how far that is from Tampa, but if you're close by, come out. I got a show July 13th. Pull up on me, Shalanda. And I gotta. Y'all give me a second because I gotta go check. Let me see if we got any updates. No updates so far. Okay, we got people on. Shout out to my one person over there on Twitch watching. Facebook in the house. Everybody on Twitter, YouTube. I see y'all. That's what's up. Who are you talking? Who are you talking to? Who is Kyle? All right. Be right back, guys. I don't want that. Sorry, guys. Had to check on my guy fixing my dishwasher. So I thought my dishwasher wasn't working right because it was holding water at the bottom. So me being the handyman that I think I am, I began to disassemble the dishwasher, thinking it's the pump at the bottom, thinking it's the pump. I started taking it apart. I take off the faceplate. I'm trying to take the door off. I'm doing all this shit. Then I was like, man, it got too far where I couldn't go on. So I had to call my appliance guy. So he comes, he's out here today. Dishwasher been down 2 days. He just told me, I said, yo, it must be that pump. He said, no, man, it's not the pump. Your dishwasher was clogged. You didn't turn on the dishwasher, so the water just sat at the bottom of the dishwasher. So I'm about to come out $150 for nothing. So that's my day. What's wrong with Martin? You heard something wrong with him? What's wrong with Martin, man? He going back on tour. What's wrong with him? Let's see if this updated yet. Okay, a person may withdraw consent and it may become forced labor. Sex trafficking will have the same definition as in counts 2 and 4, and transportation to engage in prostitution the same as count 3 and 5. We are getting to the nail biter. I don't know what's wrong with Martin. I don't know. Hold on. Oh. Sorry again, guys. What are y'all talking about over here? Crazy 89,000 for that. What y'all talking about? The hell? Y'all talking about anything? Jonathan Hall. Let's see what we got. Next is distribution of narcotics, including this long word, that you see here, knowingly and intentionally. Distribution means actual transfer to deliver to another person. For possession, physical custody is not needed. Control is enough. Next is distribution of narcotics, including this long word that you see here, knowingly and intentionally. Distribution means actual transfer to deliver to another person. For possession, physical custody is not needed. Control is enough. I wonder if Diddy got to sit in here during this. All right, let's see what they're talking about. Inflation Reduction Act. It's about. I don't know what the hell they talking about. Let's see what y'all talking about. Looks like I think they did pass the big beautiful bill. That's passed. I was literally raised on Martin and Living Color. Me Too. Those were great shows. I believe though, like them sitcom type shows are dead. That they can never return. Them shows are all in the graveyard, bro. Do y'all believe that multicam sitcoms can work in 2025 and beyond? I don't think they can. I think this generation needs to see what's real. Like, that's why streaming is so popular, because streaming gives these kids a real connection. They can't sit and watch a stage play. It's just not going to work. Yep, instant gratification. What? Gregory Porter. Who the hell is Gregory Porter? I don't know Gregory Porter. Unfortunately, instant gratification. It's different, man. It's just different, bro. These kids are bathed in just it's just an overabundance of entertainment. Like it's so much. It's so much. And I think like what's happened is the children of the day are forming less like bonds with people and more with digital platforms. So things they view as real has a stronger connection. It's weird. They say LeBron leaving. LeBron ain't leaving. Is he leaving LA? LeBron ain't leaving LA. You know they trying to sell TikTok, so Trump's saying he got a buyer for TikTok. I think they are gonna sell TikTok, but what they not gonna sell is that algorithm. They gonna strip that shit of that algo. That algorithm gonna go wherever they go. LeBron trying to leave LA? LeBron need to retire in LA. I know LeBron. I know LeBron ain't leaving LA. LeBron gonna end up getting paid out. He talking about he watching. Boy, ain't nobody about to take no 40-year-old LeBron James on no team. Ain't no way in the hell. That's a wrap. Ain't nobody about to clear out their roster for a 40-year-old for $50 million. Ain't no way in the hell that's happening. What's happening, Travis? Would you say these are Adult Swim beats? I just had to play some trash music. Whoa, Rich. But you don't like Elvis, bro? Elvis, nah, bro. I'm a Elvis fan, dog. Elvis was him. Like, I could have a whole 2-hour conversation with you about Elvis, dog. And Elvis was one of the most extorted. Can I use that word? He was one of the most pimped out entertainers of all time. Like, they good at Elvis Presley, man. Elvis was cold. Elvis was nice. Elvis was like the first really famous person, dog. Like, when it comes to like rock and roll, it's like he was the first guy. I went to the house and everything, man. I was in the Elvis rabbit hole for a long time. Very interesting story of Elvis Presley. We talking about a kid born in the projects of Memphis, white kid, grew up around black people. Got famous because he was white or whatever, and he was influenced by black culture, black music. But Elvis really helped to bridge the gap with R&B music. I don't necessarily think that you have R&B without Elvis. I can go down a whole rabbit hole with Elvis, bro. Oh, let's see if they updated anything on here. RICO has a 5-year statute of limitation. You must find that it continued past 2019. If you find that the government had not proved this beyond a reasonable doubt, you must find the defendant not guilty. This man is coming home. This was the judge just said. RICO has a 5-year statute of limitation. You must find that it continued past 2019. If you find that the government had not proved this, wow. That's why they're alleging a RICO conspiracy ongoing from 2000 to 2024. This man about to walk up out of there, dogs. He coming home. He's coming home, guys. Shout out to everybody pulling up, man. Everybody on. Let me see. What we got? Okay, Twitter big in the house, man. YouTube, I see y'all over there, man. Hopefully y'all are enjoying some of my stand-up. Also Twitch. Shout out to the people over on Twitch watching me, as well as Facebook, man. Shout out to y'all, man. And look, man, get them tickets. Tampa. See me live in Tampa at Side Splitters. Casanat made sure every member of AMP got multi-million-dollar brand deals, man. Let me tell you something, man. That young brother Casanat, man, is doing the Lord. Shout out to Casanat. Just a loving kid, just such a good dude, man. Shout out to him. I'm gonna take a page out of his book. I'm gonna be kinder. I'm gonna be kinder and nicer instead of being a grump. I gotta stop this grumpy old thing and shit. I don't know what the alligator of the alligator Alcatraz. I don't know what is that. Tell me about that, Chris. Y'all feeling the music? Yeah. Sitting in his Diddy case. Will he go home or will they chase? Mace in the face. Yeah. I'm not about to give y'all my bars. Rap is dead. Hold on, guys. Let me go check to see if my guy's through. Oh my gosh. Hold on, where we at now? Sorry, y'all. I gotta keep checking I left my cup of coffee. On counts 3 and 5, knowingly transport or arrange for the transportation of an individual for purpose of an act of prostitution. Buying or arranging a ticket is enough. Prostitution does not need to be the main purpose. Prostitution is engaged in sexual activity when money is equivalent. Prostitution is engaged in. You must be unanimous on at least one specific act of transportation with intent to engage in prostitution on venue. The U.S. must prove at least one act occurred in Southern Department of New York, 8 counties. Hold on. All right. All right, I'm good now, guys. How'd you know I was gay, Kristen? That's crazy. Damn. How'd you know? I thought I'd hid it for so long, so many years, and you know. Damn. That's wild. Tell me how gay it is, Kristen. How gay is this? We are sitting here. I had to leave because I had stuff I was doing at the house. But Kristen say I'm gay. She said, "You is gay." Yes, I am. Gay than a motherfucker. I'm gay and you ain't got no edges. See, that's you work on them edges, Kristen. Your bald head ass. Put some seeds on them edges. Maybe they'll grow, baby. We're going to do a prayer. We're going to call the prayer warriors in. But anyway, Judge, witnesses given immunity should be examined with greater care than ordinary. Certain witnesses are permitted to be identified by pseudonyms that should bear on your evaluation of credibility. The defendant had no responsibility to testify, and he did not. You must not attach any significance to that. What the? Okay, they just saying he didn't have to testify. Kristen, we gotta figure out why Kristen is mad. So Kristen is on here calling me gay. And as you can see, look at Kristen's profile pic. Like a lot of times facially challenged women, they typically use fake avatars for their pic. Kristen, it's not my fault. I didn't do it. I am sorry that you look the way you do. You have to blame. Look, they need, and I want to propose a bill where two unattractive people can't get together to have a daughter. I want to get that bill proposed. Hopefully we get that in a big, beautiful bill. No more unattractive people getting together, having more unattractive people. Best part of waking up. All right, let's see what else we got. The judge, voluntary intoxication may negate the intent requirement of RICO predicates. Uncalled witness, you haven't heard names of people not called as witnesses. Each side had an equal opportunity to call them. Okay, certain witnesses were permitted to be identified by pseudonyms. That should bear on your evaluation of credibility. The defendant had no responsibility to testify, and he did not. You must not attach any significance to that. Let me read this again. Voluntary intoxication may negate the intent, the requirement of RICO predicates. Uncalled witness. You have heard names of people not called as witnesses. Each side had equal to do not speculate or consider this. Is he gonna walk? Y'all make sure y'all get those tickets, man. I'm coming to Side Splitters. I am coming. You hear me? I'm coming to Side Splitters, guys. Tell me which beat y'all like better. That's whack. Oh, I like that one. I like that. Kristen need to get her ass up out of here. You don't want it with me, Kristen Thibault. She from Louisiana too. That Thibault give it away. We in the building. We in the building. A lot of people can't see. We in the building. We in the building. We in the building. Yeah. Kristen Thibault, your face look like. Can't say what it look like. Don't want to lose my monetization. But it look like. Your face look like. It look like you don't want to put your pic in the avatar and get a car. You probably drive an Altima with the front end toe up. Cause you is toe up and you don't have edges. Jump off the ledges. Get it. You don't want to think. That's right. The big, beautiful bill. It's going to be a terrific bill. It's going to be a bill so big, so beautiful. We're going to get rid of illegals. We're going to attach trillions of dollars to our deficit. And I'm going to be a king, a mighty king. Big, beautiful bill rolling down a hill. Gotta get steep. Boy, y'all don't want me to spit these bars this morning. Buy them tickets. I'ma be at Tampa at Side Splitters, July 13th. Get them tickets, ho. Get your tickets, ho. Get your tickets, ho. Get your tickets, ho. Come see me live in Tampa. Bring y'all ass out. Buy them tickets, man. We got a few tickets left. Click the link in bio or just get them at LeVarWalker.me. Pull up on your boy. You came at the perfect time. Came at the perfect time. Where'd Kristen go? She deleted her comment. No, she ain't. She say I am gay. Kristen say I'm gay. Kristen say I'm gay. You Wear a toupee. Your name is Kristen. Don't have edges. Jump off the ledges. Boy, y'all ain't ready for me this morning, man. Come on, man. What's up, Digi Flip Club? Holla at your boy, man. I'm gonna be in Tampa, July 13th. Pull up on your boy. Let's see what we got with this case, man. We just wait. I'm sitting up here. I'm gonna be up here all day until we get a guilty verdict. Okay, any notes you took are only for you. No outside reader. You are to consider only what was presented within the four walls of this courtroom. You may not communicate about this case, including on X, Instagram, and YouTube. If you see this, tell my deputy. Do not be swayed by bias, including implicit bias. These hidden thoughts can impact what we hear and see and how we remember it. You will now retire to consider the case. Each of you must decide the case for him or herself after deliberating. I don't know, LaMail Jackson. I think all people put each other down. It's not just the black and brown. All people put each other down. Not just the black and brown. When you think it's just the black and brown, you could be considered the clown, fool. No. Give it up, LaMail Jackson. Samuel L. Jackson in the building. Put your shirt on, man. Why you ain't got no shirt on? Look like you just left your family, LaMail. You want to talk to me about your problems? 79 row, I see you in the door. 79 row, I see you in the door. Hey, I'm trying to rap to this beat I got playing in the background. Shout out to 79 row. Y'all get your tickets to the show. 79 row, get your tickets to the show. I'm gonna be in Tampa. Yeah. You leave my press all on. What that mean? 79 row in the dope. That's what's up. Well, put your shirt on then. We have our attorney, Atakapa. Did he use force or fear to make Cassie in Capricorn move a substantial distance without real consent that meets the legal threshold for kidnapping? These two charges are enough for RICO. I get what you're saying, bro, but them jurors ain't going, bro. Like right now, it's just the people versus the government, I feel, and they not going, bro. We gonna see, though. When they come back, it's getting scary. We in the bottom hour. Okay, the judge just came back and said, your verdict must be unanimous. If you are divided, do not report the specifics. Your foreperson will send out any notes, and any verdict, any communication with the court should be in writing. We about to see G. I just paid my appliance man $180, bro, for this nigga to tell me that I didn't turn on the damn dishwasher. I'm about to be an appliance man. Yeah, they did, man. It was cool working in the farm. Yeah, man. You know what I mean? Shout out to everybody I worked at the pharmacy with, man. It was all love, man. We had good times. Can't stop, won't take that. Let's see. The alternates do not have to be here, but give your phone number to my deputy. You may be called to replace a juror. You'll be called when a verdict is reached. What? Do not read any news report to this trial, if there were to be any. Please accept my heartfelt gratitude for your service over the past 2 months, even more. My deputy will provide my personal contact info. I could give you a tour of the courthouse. Oh my God. Are y'all kind of nervous? Yeah, thank you, Ro 79 Ro. I'm just trying to get people to come to a show. 79 Ro say I'm talented. Just gotta get them to come to the show. Come to the show with 79 Ro. I'm gonna be in Tampa on the dope. Yeah. Boy, this is gonna be the definite death nail. If Diddy is done, bro, I'm throwing the towel in on hip hop. It's a wrap. It's over, man. They're gonna come for more. If Diddy gets life, Fat Joe ass going to jail. 50, they're gonna come after you after a while. They're gonna listen. This will be an avalanche of unprecedented proportions. Trust me. I know. We're gonna see, bro. We are all awaiting this, guys. Like the judge says, do not read any news report to this trial. Oh, yeah, I'm not going to read any report, Your Honor. I'm not going to go on YouTube and watch anything. Oh, fuck. That's so stupid. What's up, Jim Piper? It's not. 50 ain't do nothing. You know, he going in on Daddy. I get it. 50 is hurt, you know, I guess because Daddy had his baby mama in unusual circumstances, but he been going hard for the man to get life. But it's like 50, you in the same boat. Like, they'll come after you. Tell him, tell him. Oh God, here is the verdict sheet. They said alternates leave. Only if you find the defendant guilty of count 1, answer as to each predicate, not proved or proved. And this sex trafficking involves sex trafficking of Cassia Jane, count 2, 3, 4, 5, not guilty or guilty. Oh God, I am so nervous. Oh my God. I ain't been this nervous since looking at my grades on a pharmacy test. All right, they asking these questions. Okay, guys, we're here now. We're here now. See if we got an update. I ain't felt like this kind of since the OJ trial. You want no rain right now. Oh shit. From now on, your schedule is your own. You will be provided with meals. Now the marshal will swear you in. Now the jurors can head back into the jury room. All rise. Uh-oh, guys, we coming down. We are coming down. Let me turn this music off. We are coming down. This is it. This is it, guys. We are coming down to the final wire. Let me see. We are here, guys. Like, this is it. Everybody that made that money off Diddy, shout out to all y'all. This shit is about to come to an end today. Come on. This shit gonna be a hung jury, bro. Are y'all still over there? Who we got on IG? All right. Shout out to everybody on IG. Let's see how this is going to go. I swear to God, if this man get life in jail, we all in trouble. That's what y'all fail to realize, man. We are all in trouble if he gets life in jail. Oh, come on, guys. What we got? Prosecutor Johnson, we object to including the subject lines of Blackberry message like I am so horny. Combs, it is common for exhibits to include subject lines, Blackberry message, or move more akin to emails than to text messages. I don't know what the hell. Just come read this damn verdict, man. Would y'all come read the verdict and get those tickets in Tampa? Finding Diddy guilty just for getting a real blow is the feds potentially seizing his entire empire and wealth. That's the final death sentence. Bro, like, I know, dog. Like, I'm like, bro. Yeah, it's gonna be an appeal. Absolutely. They already set it up where they can get an appeal. Judge says let's have only neutral lists to go to the jury. I'll trust the parties to provide an appropriate laptop to the jurors. I'm going to stick around for a bit, but we'll just stay here as long as they wish to deliberate. At the end of the day, we'll bring them in. I appreciated the collegiality on both sides in this case. Anything before we adjourn? Prosecutor Comey, no. Can we go to another floor of the courthouse? Just give us your cell phone number. How long y'all think this jury gonna deliver? I'm gonna be on here all day till they come back and read. So if I'm in and out, it's whatever. Yo, what's going on with LeBron, bro? I just got this in. LeBron wants to compete for a championship, Paul told ESPN. He knows the Lakers are building for the future. He understands that, but he values a realistic chance of winning it all. Let's see. Let's look up what's going on with LeBron. And we'll come back. That's me. That's me right there. I pulled up. LeBron need to retire, bro. Just man, listen. You just let me see Rich Paul. With Rich Paul, I think Rich Paul said something. Let me see. I guess Rich Paul just trying to get them to add more leverage or something, just get more winning pieces around LeBron, or he thinking about leaving. I think LeBron need to go hang it up. He just said it wasn't about championships, so I don't know what the hell he did it all. We ain't nothing for LeBron to do. Wow, just think, man, 12 people have the fate of a man in their hands. 12 people, 12 regular people got the fate of Diddy's life and entire empire in their hands by the strike of a pen. This man's life will be gone and all his assets seized. Y'all think it's hot up in that where the jury is right now? Mm. You know, the crazy part is just for this man to do all this, man, and end up here, bro. Like, man, to create $1 billion empire coming out of Harlem, the only child of a single mom. Now your ass got the fate. You got your whole fate in other people's hands, bro. Woo! This is rough, man. What hits does Jim Jones have besides balling? Balling. What hits does Jim Jones have besides balling? The only other hit I know Jim Jones to have besides balling is balling the remix. Balling in Spanish. Balling, just balling. That was it. We get anything yet, guys? Or we just gonna sit here and wait for this jury? Ain't nobody came back yet. Nobody has come back, guys. What's on you guys' mind? What's up, Chris? I don't know, man. I don't know if they found an illegal firearm. I have no idea. I don't know. I'm gonna have to let me take this screen off. Take that screen off because I'm gonna explore some stuff. Y'all can't see my Twitter because I get banned. LeBron got 50 million to play for 1 year, bro. That shit is crazy. I really wish this. Let me pull this down so y'all could see this banner. Oh, that looks good. Isn't that good? That's a good shot. I'm gonna leave my joint right like this. All right, we back. What we got? We have received a note from the juror. They have elected juror number 5 as the foreperson. It is signed by juror number 5, and there is an agreement. There's agreement on the laptop will be taken into them. Now we'll have a longer break. I guess they've come to something here. Let's see, man. Let's see, guys. Yep.
More life?
Yeah, I'm live.
Hey guys,
What, you saying something to the people?
download Fortnite today.
Boy,
I'm cooking my friend in 2
they're not paying me for Fortnite advertisements. Okay, buddy?
Fortnite's the best skin.
All right. Road tripping. I just saw something interesting. They asking why are all the NBA owners selling their teams? Jenny Buss, Mark Cuban, a lot of these NBA owners are selling. Let's ask. Let's see this. What NBA owners have sold their teams in the last 5 years? In the last 5 years, 7 NBA owners have sold their teams. Minnesota Timberwolves, $1.5 billion deal to Mark Lore. Lakers was sold by Jeannie Buss for $10 billion. She retained a 15% stake and continues the governor. The Boston Celtics sold the team to William Chisholm of Symphony Technology Group for $6.1 billion. Phoenix Suns, Matt Ishba purchased the Suns for $4 billion from the Sarver family. Jimmy and Dee Haslam acquired the Bucks for $3.5 billion. Mark Cuban sold a majority stake to the Adelson and Dumont families for around $3.5 billion. Charlotte Hornets, Michael Jordan sold his majority stake to a group led by Gabe Plotkin and Rick Schnall for about $3 billion. So a question came up of why are NBA owners selling their teams? And I mean, come on, we know why. The NBA, I think, is a failing product. I don't think the league has enough chutzpah to really survive this internet age where attention is a commodity. I don't think the NBA you know what I mean, where streamers are bigger than NBA players, YouTubers are bigger than NBA players. Old NBA podcasters are bigger than the guys that are actually in the league. So the NBA is a dying product. I think Ice Cube's Big Three is dope. I think that's great. But the NBA is just cooked. The product is dying. There's no stories. There's no hero's journey. It's just cooked. The kids don't care. The kids don't care, bro. Like these kids don't care about ball. Don't nobody care. It's not when we was coming up, man. That shit was different. Your ass had on a uniform. You could hoop. You was special. Now nobody cares, bro. Nobody cares. Greed has killed the overall passion and love of the game. And in this attention economy, it's just gonna get worse. So I don't. That's just what it is, man. That's what it is. Let's see if we got some updates on this. We're still watching. NBA owners are running. They need to too. Kids don't even go outside no more, man. They don't. Shit is done, bro. That next collective bargaining agreement in the league gonna be something, boy. Oh Lord, let me put this with them. Yeah, Ice Cube's Big Three is dope. You know what I mean? I think it's dope. Is I just think a lot of people are losing passion for the game. I think the younger generation is losing passion for the game. I just think it's all about the money and shit. Which I'm not faulting them because the owners have just been all about the money. Like Jerry Buss wasn't necessarily about the paper. He just loved the game. I think when you lose your passion for shit and just look at it as money, it's gonna die out. We still ain't got nothing back yet. So no, it's not. The game is it's really stupid. Everybody's shooting threes. It's no art to the game. Your biggest players, they don't want to be involved in they don't want to be involved in like the competition, the 3-point competition. It's just whack. Shit, everybody about a bag. And I'm not saying don't be about the bag because you don't want to become victim to a capitalistic system either. So I mean, I ain't saying it is going away. It's just not going. Nobody's gonna care. And shit, no, nobody's gonna care. Them endorsements gonna go down. Commercials run. It won't go away. The owners that buy these teams will be stuck, and ticket sales will decline. It's just business. It'll stay here, but it'll die slow. Get anything? They're gonna be in there. I think they're gonna be in there deliberating for a minute, y'all. So they say during this court adjournment, at least for now, Sean Combs is still in the courtroom. Family members are standing in the second room. Combs goes back to speak with them, holding his hand behind his back, then back to table, staring at laptop. Let's see, y'all. He nervous. I'm sure the jury should be coming back in soon. Man, boy, I can't. Can y'all imagine what's going on in his mind? Like what's happening right now? Can y'all imagine? As we said, what happened now between jury no Shankum's been taken back into the holding cell. At defense table, his lawyer Driscoll is typing away on his laptop.
I saw my friend in 2K by 24 points.
You did? Good for you, son. Good for you. We still on here
Get
seeing
his tickets today.
what you tell him.
Get these tickets today. Tampa.
Tampa.
I'll be in Tampa. Get your tickets today. If you hit,
Please get tickets. I have child. Please get tickets.
if you hit 15 full court shots in a row, and then after that hit 5 half court shots in a row, we will give you 1 free ticket.
That's right. Tell him, son. Pull up on your boy, man. Let's go. Let's see what we got. See if this is updated.
You guys think about KD going to the Rockets?
KD at the Rockets now?
Yeah, ain't going away. That's for sure. It might be weak.
You think the league is weak?
Like soft.
Yeah.
That's like back then. Like
Who's your GOAT? Who's the GOAT of basketball? Who? Michael Jordan. That's right. Watch out, son. Put that.
what do you think?
Michael Jordan all day. MJ.
Peace.
Let's see what's going on the gram. You didn't miss the verdict, bro. You didn't miss the verdict. I'm on here waiting for this verdict.
Is that Diddy trial?
No. They took Diddy back to the holding cell. Well, what are you doing? What get out of here.
I didn't lose. Dad,
What's up?
did you know that 87 people are watching right now?
Yeah.
Hey, to the 87 people who are watching right now,
Get those tickets. Tampa, Side Splitters. Let's go.
please, you say Skibbity Ohio Riz toilet on a video. If you say Skibbity Riz Ohio toilet in the video, you're gonna get so many views. You're gonna be like a million. You know? Every time he goes to the bathroom, I'll be here to entertain you guys.
Well, get out of here.
Every time this guy goes to the bathroom, I'll be here to
What?
entertain you
Okay.
with my magic tricks and my Riz.
Okay.
Stoplight shoes.
Well, put them shoes back.
My dad stoplight. It would be better if you're talk with the cat.
You're right. I'm trying to talk to him now.
Hello, I'm gonna be in the
Yeah, I'm waiting for the verdict now, guys. Thanks for
when's the
tuning
verdict?
in. We're up to 97 people. Huh?
What is the verdict happen?
I'm waiting now.
A couple hours?
Well, I don't know. The jury is debating. I know it's hot in that room. They arguing right now. Diddy's sweating. His heart is racing. Can you imagine what's going through his mind
I know
as
what's
he
going through his
faces life in jail?
So if he's facing life, he's gonna be on.
Okay.
And then you're
Maybe.
gonna be like, no.
Maybe.
Life. Everybody, I'll be here to entertain you guys while the verdict happens. We have a special guest. Nice and that.
Let's see what we got, y'all. If not, I'm about to just start scrolling the internet and talking about random stuff. Hold on. Let me pull this off. Oh, look.
The verdict.
No, it ain't no verdict right now, but I gotta. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. We'll see what's trending. Hey, we could do Monday motivation. How about that, guys? Monday motivation. Breathe, look for beauty, spread joy, smile, dance a little, slow down, hug someone, listen, really listen. Notice the life around you. Motivation Monday. Boy,
March. Yeah, I think this is what you. High art.
no, I gotta flip. What? Boy, move that computer. Princeton, out of here, buddy. Mhm. Going on. It's slow. It's slow today. Yeah. Yeah, ain't no set time for the verdict, bro. Harold Brown is in the building. Harold Brown says, what is he guilty of? Watching live porn? If that's a criminal organization, then back in the day, every fraternity, military, high school athlete, good looking person had at least a kingpin in their circle. He's guilty of being a drug addict, freak, pimp like tendencies. I don't even like Sean, but if he is found guilty, the system is truly flawed. I'm going to have to agree with the good brother Harold Brown. A quick, ain't no evidence. What you talking about? The amount of evidence? It's no quick decision, bro. Oh wow. No, it wasn't no underage X-rated videos reported by the government. No, they found a hard drive with all grown consenting adults. And let's see, have anything yet? I don't even know if they're going. This thing might go on for hours, man. You say Diddy is praying to every god in the world right now. Diddy could probably levitate if he puts his mind to it. May God have mercy on that man, but the laws. What? Well, turn that off. Princeton is going to interact with my mic. Yeah, I don't think he should get it. This is going to be very rough if he's guilty. The jury should know better, man. Hmm? Hmm? I'm live on all platforms right now. They commenting on YouTube and Facebook and Twitch. I got. Let me put that on. Who? I don't probably no, not super chat. Doing something. Thought I had scheduled that video to release. Don't mind me, guys. I'm just doing some work. About to drop another video on YouTube. Now give me 1 second. Let's see what we got. We got what y'all talking about now? Is it if Diddy doesn't go free, he's fried? Is that you? I think that's you. Yeah,
How would that?
I know that's you. What are you talking about, Eugene? We've been on here all day. All day. We've been on here waiting for this verdict to be read. I haven't heard anything. Let me turn my light box on my sneakers. Turn that on. I didn't realize it was on. Damn, I don't know what. Oh, I'm in my mouth. Ooh, look at that. Oh, that look better. Mm. I don't know how guys do this. I've been doing this for 3 hours and 19 minutes. Oh, he just talked his. Oh boy. Boy, get out of the. What are you doing? Boy, if you don't get out of there. Man, Ryan Leslie bent it. What is he thinking? Tell me what you think Ryan Leslie is thinking. What's happening, Ofer? Have a good week from Israel. Now about Diddy, man. I'm sad as a fan of coach. Also purchased. I was young, 2 of Diddy's CDs. He will end up like R. Kelly. No, he won't, bro. He is getting off fair.
Thank you for the donation.
Princeton, get out of here. Put my flag back, boy. What? Put my flag. It's not happening, LaMel. You're gonna know soon, though. Let's see. Yeah, it's gonna be a minute. This is going to be a minute, guys. I'm about to go get me some of this delicious cake salad my wife made. No, come on, let's go. Mm. Mm. What y'all got planned for this week? Y'all need to go vote on Instagram.
You vote on it?
Yeah, I'll put a vote up on random poll. I think it will. Man, my wife made me some cake salad, y'all. It's cake salad. My wife made me some cake salad. It was so good. We get anything back yet, guys? 42 minutes. About to be a long day. All right, well, I guess we just look at some mess. We on media takeout. Bizarre trans person Amanda Lepore details affair with Kanye West. Oh God! If you were anywhere near pop culture, I don't even care. Who cares? Who cares? Like, look at this. Look at this person. Look at it. It's ridiculous, man. Who cares, bro? Nobody cares. Nobody cares. We got to get out of bed. All eyes on this Diddy thing. You want to go hit some golf balls? Did you want to go hit some golf balls today? Boy, happy Father's Day. I know that's you.
How is it? That's not.
It is you.
Fanboy.
No, it's not. It's you, friend. Because you might be one of the only people subscribed to the LeVar Walker Show podcast.
How did you know?
Because this sounds like you. If Diddy doesn't go free, he's fried. I know it's you, dude. Okay. 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 If you want to play that narrative. Free this man. Free Diddy, man. Free him. Free Diddy. I know if Diddy get out, he gonna go home. Take him a hot bath. He probably gonna sit in the tub about 4 days. Whew. We gonna see. All fair, all fair. Probably he gonna soak. I know he gonna get the hell up out that jail, bro. That man been down what a year. It still got me straight. All right. Let me go ahead and this video. Y'all get to see what I do. I'm sitting here talking crazy all day. The life of a comic in 2025. Y'all get to see it. Nigga, this is a shift for nothing. For nothing. You hear me? You hear me, guys? Man, I think this shit gonna. Uh-oh. They say Sean is back in the courtroom. His lawyers are huddled behind him in discussion. There has been a jury note. There's been a jury note, guys. Something is shaking. You going where, baby? This is my darling wife talking to. Yes, honey. This is how you make the marriage last. Yes, dear. That's my son saying that's his mother. Where you going? You going? You ready to go play golf? Are you ready to go play golf? Oh, let me see. I'm about to miss something. I don't want to miss it. I want to be the first person. All right, they back in the courtroom. It's a discussion or something going on. Y'all don't mind me. I'm just editing a video and waiting for this damn. Well, did he spend the rest of his life in jail? Well, did he get a bail or spend the rest of his life in jail? We haven't gotten an update. They just back in the courtroom in a huddle, guys. Talking about the trial. Oh, Trap Dog. On the YouTube, when you say Tampa, go to my website, Trap Dog, because it's not going. I can't send you nothing on YouTube. That's for people on Facebook and Instagram. Go to my website, lavarwalker.me, right there, and then you could get those tickets, man. lavarwalker.me. Thank you, Trap Dog.
Will we get
Yeah, I'm going with you. Not guilty, Johnny St. Cool. Dude, what are you doing? Still ain't got no update.
Get those tickets today. Tampa Bay.
What?
Are you gonna be?
Huh? I'm gonna be in Tampa, buddy. I mean, I guess it's a bay in Tampa. Are you gonna? Did you put my flag back? Thank you. Yeah, yeah.
Maybe you should refresh it.
I am. Not that bad. That's Fat Diddy.
Wow. They spent $1 billion.
No, I don't think. Well, you might be able to nowadays. Nothing. Nothing.
Get those tickets today at Tampa Bay.
Thanks, son. Appreciate that.
Those people know what's
Huh? Uh, I don't know. Hmm.
our actress. 1, 2, 3. Elmo. By the way, after the Elmo language.
Go to another. About to add this again. Not on Instagram. I can go back.
So we're still live. You have
Hmm. On my own Mac. I'm showing y'all my stream key. Oh, we back. We back on here again. No, no.
Wait, Dad.
Shout out to everybody on IG. I see y'all back. Welcome back. All 70, y'all 69, whatever.
Dad. Someone said they're going to give you a code.
Oh, I'm good. I got it.
Something said that you're going to get a code. Dad, ChatGPT said that they'll give you a code. Verification. Access for inbox.
Wait, hold on. Well, no, you can't even put GHB in baby oil. You could take some baby oil, even if you put GHB in it, right? It'll remain inactive because it's in an oil and GHB is water soluble. So it's not gonna work. Most drugs are water soluble. Put a drug in your body, the drug dissolves in your body because your body is 90% water.
No, 70.
Is it? Well, 70% water. It's not oil.
70.
Yeah. What are you doing? No, you don't need to get into that. Huh? Yeah, they lied about a lot of stuff, man. It wasn't no drugs and no baby, huh? Yeah. You know what's so unfair about a lot of this trial is the internet just ran with a lot of conspiracies, a lot of, just a lot of he said, she said, and with him being so famous, it's just an avalanche of lies. Just so much was untrue. Judge, we have received a note from the jury that we have a juror 25, who we believe could not follow your instructions. What? They got a juror that can't. Juror 25 can't follow instructions. I don't know what's going on. What? Could you explain that more to me, Miss Pope? If they can't follow instruction, they will call a mistrial? Explain that to me. Prosecutor Comey, may we have a moment to adjust what Your Honor has proposed. This is very sensitive. I suggest we tell them it is early. You're just getting started. If there is a further issue, please let us know. Prosecutor, if we go that route, we should just instructing the jurors it is important not to include any information about what is going on in the jury room. Something is happening. Something is happening, man. Let's see what's going on. Look like there's some drama in there. U.S. versus Baker. Oh, I'm sorry, Jack. I don't know. Let's see what they say. August 5th, defendants appeal from a judgment of the United States District Court. Commissioner for jury trial convicted of murder with intent to obstruct justice, conspiracy to commit with intent to obstruct related crimes. The judge did not abuse the discretion to dismiss the jury after the deliberation begun, where the district court found that the jury refused to participate in deliberation. The district court could not sentence the defendant to the full range of the charge offense to obstruct justice, where the court charged the jury only on the elements of the lesser included offense to obstruct justice. Vacated and remanded. The hell? Vacate the judgment. Okay, so they saying the issue with this juror is good news for Diddy. Somebody said Diddy must be and will be free. This does not look good for the attorney, for the U.S. attorney. Something going on with juror 25. More than likely going to be a hung jury. It's 50-50 across the world. What you think the jury going to be? Let's go back. So there's something going on with the courtroom. Yeah, it's going to end up being a mistrial. So basically, I guess this juror number 25, refuses to follow instructions to go through with deliberations. So that's going to cause for a whole mistrial. Juror number 25, I don't know who that is. I don't know if the Diddy docket will tell me. Diddy docket might tell us. Something is happening. Yeah. Yeah, it look like they're gonna call a mistrial if they can't come to agreement. That judge better call that a mistrial, bro. Cause you tripping. That judge trying to hold this shit hostage. He should have called a mistrial 2-3 weeks ago. You did that? You found how'd you get into my chat GP? You seen that?
Kawhi Leonard, the greatest NBA player ever lived. I'm joking.
The juror 25 say he ain't doing no deliberation. He's like, nah, I'm out. Ain't no deliberation. Man, I'm trying to see. Come on, y'all. Let's get this. Get who, Sherry? So the judge said it's 1:48 p.m. See if you can come to an agreed upon note. I'll come back at 2 and we'll figure this out. I don't know. Oh boy, I don't know. I'm waiting, y'all. Let's see. We should be back now. Let's be back. It'll be 2 o'clock. While still waiting, come excited. upheld removal of sending primary application. Okay, guys, I'm about to log out. I'm tired. I'll be back when they pronounce